Do, 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 do. Hello, all my lovely little water droplets. Welcome back to the river. We are back in the QSMP because, what else am I going to be doing these days? Um, here's a fun thing for you to look at that's, just a little bit hidden. Beacon. 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 I have been trading so many emeralds that I finally had enough to make the 4 beacons that I bought like 2 weeks ago. So now you can see I have the haste too. I throw in speed and I have all the regeneration. So as long as I am within my base area, I will be perfectly safe. And I can dig big hole. There's a little sneak peek of what dig big hole is gonna be. First things first, let's pop down here. Make sure I have had Enderman spawning again apparently, and I don't know how to make my area safe from assholes. Like, can we turn mob griefing off, please? Like, have they been pulling the dirt out of my floor? I am genuinely concerned at one point that the Endermen are just going to end up, like, filling in the beacon slot, and then I'm gonna have to, like, fall down the beacon holes to see where some random Enderman placed a beacon. Because, like, that's not cool, man. And, like, we finished this floor a while ago. And I think that's the end of it right now. Yeah, we haven't started digging out the next one yet. Which actually already naturally has the, right area kind of dug out already. Partially because I had to, put the floor here for, the floor above us, but... Excuse me. Oh, I am more tired than I thought I was. Boing, 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 and boing. Let's go. Actually, we need to take the dirt out of here and put it back upstairs where it belongs. Oops, wrong chest. Yay, dirt. We finally have more dirt, guys. I don't think I was live. There was a day a couple of weeks ago, maybe last week. I don't remember. I've been on a lot. Okay. There was a day where I literally had to go spawn randomly in server 3 or something to literally just go collect dirt because I just needed dirt that badly. Yeah, that was the thing. Oh, that made me remember. There. Now that looks marginally better. See, this blends in perfectly. I love that. But that doesn't, and I hate it. Thankfully, most people like never look up, so it's generally not an issue. But still, I don't like it. And it blends in here, which is fine. And all these other floors are gray, but I have all the white ones anyway, so like I still like this area. This area still makes me happy. I was debating pulling out the like 4. Actually, let's do that now to see if it is any better. If I pull out the 4 hay bales on the sides and just keep the one in the middle, will that be enough? Eh. Oh no, wait, we did want that one. I know I probably need a hoe for this, but whatever. It's just hay bales. And then pop back up. Where is it? There it is. Do we like that better? I can't tell if that's better or not. I think I like that significantly less. We're gonna put these back. Okay. Now you may have noticed, one, I haven't turned the music on yet. Two, I haven't shown you the really cool thing. It's partly because I have no viewers yet, and I don't want to spoil it to a stream of nobody. I could play around with villagers a little bit more. Not now, obviously. I could go get the vines dripping down the other holes. I think I'm going to do that real quick. Oh, and that does remind me. Somebody mentioned I could add if I stick it there. Okay. There. How does that look? That's a little bit too big. I don't like how big that is. There. Okay. I like that better. Alright. Boing. Please don't tell me it's been. Oh, of course it has. Alright. What? Huh. So I definitely need to come here and fill this in because no, absolutely not. Not gonna fill in like all of it, but like, most of it. And that is as it should be. Awesome. Bonk. There's probably a more efficient way to place them, but I kind of don't care. Yes, my sugar cane is finally outgrown. I need so much paper, you guys. I need just so much right now. Also, I don't know if you all saw that bamboo sign in my basement. We're not going to acknowledge it. That's what's going to happen. We're not going to acknowledge it. Excuse me. Creepers! I don't have my trident on me. I can't believe I was so dumb. Damn it! Please tell me I just got the stuff from the one at least. And I didn't. Boo. Any other creepers nearby? Are you a creeper? Up top on the hill. That's a zombie. And the skeleton, we don't care about those. I got a very poor jump off of that. Yes, alright. Bonk. Oh, I love my house so much. So glad I built it. Okay. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm generally not good at making pretty things. All of this is functional except for like this top block, which is like the most boring, basic thing that could possibly be done. But I did it! I have been slowly killing creepers, and now I finally have enough rockets and a spare elytra so that I can finally just go flying around everywhere I want, and I am so excited. Oh, how much cactus do I have? I'm sure it's a lot. Oh my goodness. What is cactus going for? Is anybody selling cactus? I don't know if I spelled that correctly. C-A-C-T-U-S, yeah. C-A-C-T-U-S. Nobody's selling it, cool. I'll sell like a stack for like $500, I think. Well, suppose it's time to go sell a bunch of cactus. No, no, we have to, we're working on other things at the moment. We're working on problem solving because, not problem solving, but like filling in the holes because, and let's grab this on us. Fuck it, why not? We have a bunch of them, might as well use them. Nope, and down to here. Nope, not there. No spoilers. Oh, right, it was up. Alright. And everything is fine. And everything is fine. Alright, and then... Do 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 do. Hello, friend. Who's here joining me today? I got, one person hanging out. I'm sure I have a mountain of carrots. Yep, that I need to go get rid of. So we can go do that real quick. Hello, lurker. How is the lurking? Expert. Yay, another master. Do 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 do. And do 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 do. I have gotten a ding. I think I need to go figure out what the ding is. What is the ding? Ah, not something important. Awesome. I mean, I suppose it kind of is, but like, eh. Boing, 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 boing. Let's start down here. These two, whoa. Ah, we love the ping. Yeah, these two are still not ready, but you're good. You're almost there. You're a master. You're a master. You're still just an expert. You're a master. You're a master. Oh, I love saying I will never need to worry about food again. I will have all of the golden carrots in the world, chat. Which means I can trade these carrots away with anybody. I wish I could put sugarcane in these villager farms and the villagers would grow sugarcane for me too. But that's not one of the 4 acceptable outcomes. Alright, well, that's all the carrots I have left. Do 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 do. Oh, you do want it. Actually, let's go down here for like the 3 that aren't masters yet. Where are you? You're not. You are now. Didn't I have one more expert in here? Guess not. Alright. So it's just this one is still. Oh man. This one's still an expert. And then these two just aren't even on the board yet. Which, to be fair, a lot of my villagers just aren't even on the board yet. Alright. Do 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 do. This will be for stuff later. Which actually reminds me, it is time, my friends, to go dig big hole. Let me check on. Okay. I have some more of that. Got a half a stack over here. I'm still short, but I'm getting better. Alright. Yeah. You're all doing good. Alright. Ooh, bonk. Time to go dig the next level of big hole. I need to figure out something to do with all of the dripstone blocks that I keep getting because it's kind of a lot. And at this point, it's just kind of getting absurd. Because, like, I have so many dripstone blocks, it's not even funny at this point. Do 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 do. Bonk and bonk 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 bonk. Because it should actually be right in the corner right by it, because it's 80 and 83. Which, if we go on this level, is literally right here. Okay, yeah. So we can just stick the elevator down there for now. And is it ideal? No. Will it work? Yes. And then, because we now have beacons in every corner, we have a very, very obvious, this is the corner stopgap endpoint. So, time to get to digging. Oop, I fail. First, obviously, we're just gonna, clear out the area around the stairway. Stop these things from growing anymore. Of course, there's a little bit down there for some reason. Missed one over here. There we go. On one hand, I kind of like the big pool solution. All right. I'm gonna start the music. Ow, fucker. Dawn broke in the east, sky red as the ground. My black crows crying dead scattered around. He caught my eye, a soldier alone, wings stained crimson with blood not his own. He stood eyes trained on a spot in the west, skin unblemished, sword clutched to his breast, unbothered by war, untouched by my hands. A lone man who walked through the valley of death. Ancient one, lonely one, come rest your head. I'll hold you gently, safe in death's grasp. I smile upon you, my weathered champion. Come, ancient wanderer, come home. This is your hour. I followed him closely, my bird at his side. Yet his power over me could not be denied. His feats grew in number, his body count soared. One life to be lived, one life steeped in war. Mortal years past, empires rose and fell. Yet my warrior's bloodthirst could not be quelled. He faltered and fought, untethered still, alone and unwavering, a man on a hill. Ancient one, lonely one, come rest your head. I'll hold you gently, safe in death's grasp. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And one day my lost soul claimed a friend. One soaked in bloodshed who fought for no man. His anarchist ways changed my warrior's mind. Together they built an empire with pride. A place in the north far from the world. They fought for each other through many a war. Two warrior brothers who ne'er could die. No matter how I wished them to be at my sides. Ancient one, lonely one, come rest your head. I'll hold you gently, safe in death's grasp. I smile upon you, my weathered champion. Come, ancient wanderer, come home. This is your hour. Came the day I saw my chance to join him, if only for barely a breath. A family we made, a song we raised, until my duties called me away. My son, the musician, his words brought me pride. His stringed guitar always at his side. I watched as he grew, I watched as he fled. Left all alone once again. Ancient one, lonely one, come rest your head. I'll hold you gently, safe in death's grasp. I smile upon you, my weathered champion. Come, ancient wanderer, come home. This is your hour. Soon as his son and his friend came together, my angel of death flew faster than ever into a war. He flew once again to search for his son and his warrior friend. He found one alone in a man-made cave, a button to raise the land he had made. Sword in hand, my angel cried as his son laid in his arms and died. Ancient one, lonely one, come rest your head. I'll hold you gently, safe in death's grasp. I smile upon you, my weathered champion. Come, ancient wanderer, come home. This is your hour. And so my wanderer settled again, this time in a land raised by his son's hands, until they came for his only friend, and my lonely warrior raised his sword again. Withers he summoned with nary a thought, as bombs exploded and hungry wolves fought. His son's final monument crashed into sand, chaos and bloodshed once more on his hands. One, come rest your head. I'll hold you gently, safe in death's grasp. I smile upon you, my weathered champion. Come, ancient wanderer, come home. This is your hour, ancient one, lonely one. Follow my power. Come to death. When is your hour? One life to live. Live on in my name, O angel of death, the pride of my reign. I love fan-made songs so much. I should find a couple of the ones from Molly Mock from Critical Role. Oh, they're absolute bangers. Instead, we have this one, which is a long song that I have claimed for an OC of mine. I think I said it on stream a while ago. To lost his family before his own demise. Within his own creation, Daedalus lived and died. Icarus, with waxen wings, somehow learned to glide, and Orpheus left Eurydice without a fond goodbye. The hero of the story was who you were meant to be, and I, the wizened mentor, my death your tragedy. But these twisted, miscried warnings that this old fool failed to see. And now too late I see this fate bleeding out before me. Torn apart, not by crows or eagles, but still losing my heart. The dealings of mortals were not made for these eyes, but now you lay before me this tragedy of mine. Whoa, oh, whoa. Thanatos escaped his chains, refused the mortal's call. Then Theseus found forgiveness in their eyes, it's not his fault. Tortured Agamemnon thus proclaimed himself a god, and Phrixus saw his savior seeking someone called a fraud. And I am still Prometheus, I thought I'd broke the chains, but I can't ignore not anymore this all-consuming pain. With a thousandfold threat I always follow through. I'll bring fires of vengeance, long overdue, to be torn apart, not by crows or eagles, but still losing my heart. The dealings of the mortals were not made for these eyes, but now you lay before me this tragedy of mine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gods of death and bloodshed have always been my kind, so forgive if I forget how fragile mortals are sometimes. I forgot that if I get too much, that I'd be rendered blind. Titans never die, that's not the fate of mortal kind. Oh, goddess, did you welcome him with arms open wide? Did you give him needed rest or leave him haunted and deprived? Oh, death, where is your sting? Isn't a mentor supposed to die? And now only the chorus sings this tragedy of mine. This tragedy, my hounds at the ready, they pulled at the leash. I tried to bring fire and do what I preach. Did I fall in love with shadow? Did I lose the flame it's from? Is all fair in love and war? Oh, I gave you a home, but they took you away. Hey, this tragedy of mine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, I'll tell you a little secret of mine. If you promise not to tell, if you have the time. Everyone has gotten you, always on the run. But if you join the syndicate, life could get a little more fun. And all of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history. It's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. The syndicate is looking for a couple new friends. Couple new friends, oh, oh. Fight for freedom, fight to end the pain. Hey, this is serious. It's not just some little game. Because the anarchy's part of me, tyranny bothers me. End it all properly once and for all. They call us the villains, 'cause they know we'll take the fall. And all of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history. It's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. The syndicate is looking for a couple new friends. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Whoa, ho, whoa, oh no, he gained a couple new friends. I don't know this song as well. I will try my best, but I will probably fail. I will give you the comfort you crave. You deserve a calm, see a fresh breeze. Maybe you'll finally recognize a beautiful place called home. I can see the burning flame in your heart. Can you see it's tearing you apart? Maybe you'll finally recognize a beautiful thing called home. Stay by my side, my brother. Miss you'll have a different power. You shall slowly know. Welcome home, oh Theseus. Welcome home. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shelter I never thought I'd need. Time to finally conquer my fears. Getting back at my tears. I'll seek revenge someday. What? Mm-hmm. Welcome home, oh Theseus. Welcome home. Oh, welcome home, oh Theseus. Welcome home. Oh, too far. This is another really nice Philza Mumsa song, but I don't know it that well, which is sad. I can't sing along with it. We go. I'm within, without, and withholding, hoping that you see these words. Then again, I've forgotten something could change my world. Tell me what it's like to be way up in the stars above. Or tell me, are you closer than I know for the ones you love? 'Cause the time we spent, I was with you then, and I miss you now. Looking at the world, it's turning and drifting without you. Tell me if the sky is full burning, 'cause I can't see the blue. Again, I've forgotten something could change my world. Tell me what it's like to be way up in the stars above. Or tell me, are you closer than I know for the ones you love? 'Cause the time we spent, I was with you then, and I miss you now. Oh, look, it's the pool again. Alright, I think this is going to be the pool floor. I am going to completely submerge this entire floor and turn all of it into a giant swimming pool. Tell me, can you hear? Listen to those tears. Tell me it's not real. Tell me, are you near? Tell me, can you see us from your throne in the stars above? But tell me, do you hear us when we speak the voices of the time we spent? I was with you then, and I miss you now. bastion of sanctuary. This is the day that everything will fall. A look of fear caught in the lightning. Your judgment day is coming once and for all. An angel of death sends out a cry, a whispering voice invading your mind. You're stuck in the web and caught in the lie, all corrupted, so corrupted. Upturning fate and doubt in your eyes. Can you escape? Who will survive? No way to remain with all of your lives. Is this justice? This is justice. Last defender, no surrender. Raise your shield and cry for help. But no one is coming. No, no one is coming. Walk through fire and straight into hell. Your doomsday is calling. Your doomsday is calling. Betrayal breeds revenge. You've sought out your own end. This is what happens when you turn your back on a friend. Raise your last amends. You've spent your life condemned, condemned to your cursed doomsday. Count down to revolution, down to the wolves and watch your hope dissolve. 1, 2, 3. The crows are calling for disaster, a twisted happy ever after to behold. To behold. Wishing is hell and rains from the skies, an angel of death standing on high. A warrior beneath in the enemy lines, you were once trusted, once trusted. You're all out of luck and all out of time, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. So lift up your head and face your demise. Is this justice? This is justice. Last defender, no surrender. Raise your shield and cry for help. But no one is coming, no, no one is coming. Walk through fire and straight into hell. Your doomsday is calling, your doomsday is calling. Betrayal breeds revenge. You've sought out your own end. This is what happens when you turn your back on a friend. Raise your last amends. You spent your life condemned, condemned to your cursed doomsday. To remember there was no last December, the way that it fell on the ground. In this miserable place with you I felt safe. I thought that on you I could count. I remember last Christmas you got me a new disc. I was so excited to put it on, and we danced along to our favorite songs. Can't believe those days are gone. How such a happy story have such a tragic end. Could we go back to how it was back then, when nothing mattered more than friends, before we lost that happiness to set stubbornness and arrogance? I still remember the red grilling embers you stared at in my fireplace. I took you, borrowed my things, took you under my wing. I guess that my trust was misplaced. I put my guard down just for you. I should have known you'd leave me too. Could we go back to how it was back then, when nothing mattered more than friends, before we lost that happiness to selfishness and impudence? You needed me last December, I was still in November, focusing only on my regrets. And I let everything that we had slip right through my hands. And I'm the reason such a happy story has such a tragic end. I guess I showed up a little too late. Would things have been different if I had stayed? I can hardly remember the rain last December, the note that it burned through my skin. They all loved that version of me, the one I couldn't be. Would you love me more if I love was who I was then? Could we go back to how it was back then, when nothing mattered more than friends, before we lost that happiness to senselessness and belligerence? And I'm sorry I didn't become what you wanted. I'm sorry that I left all of your nights haunted. Why is it that you always leave in the end? Excuse me. Still remember snow last December, the way that it fell on the ground. My friends have had the tendencies. My style gloves on secret nobility. My friends like instability. Chaos is a good, there's grace in the irony. Hush now, don't you say another word. Tread lightly, speak softly, join our accord. Hush now, come join our band of misfits. Six Semper Tyrannis, welcome to the syndicate. I've been told I have the tendency to cause havoc, screams like a house and symphony. I've been told to see what's underneath, pick it apart, taking the heart, burning the wicked in the heat. Hush now, there's no need to be afraid. Let you in, see the secrets we will gracefully display. Hush now, possibilities infinite. Six Semper Tyrannis, welcome to the syndicate. Do 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 do. Watch where you step, any stone could mark your grave. We dance to the anthems of the nations we've saved. Watch where you look, there's some unfriendly eyes, always on the rise and plotting your demise. Hush now, you were lost, but now you're found. For the people, for justice, we're anarchy bound. Hush now, won't you graciously commit? Sic semper tyrannis, welcome to the syndicate. Ooh, sic semper tyrannis, welcome to the syndicate. Hush, now you're in good hands. Hush, now we're here to take a stand. Hush, now don't say another word. Hush, now your voice will be heard. It is kind of nice having the deep dark here because this is kind of a cool block, like a little bit. Oh, I can't believe I actually did that. And what you've done, is this what you call glory? Do you still believe you're the hero of your story? I longed for peace, but you couldn't leave it be. Now you've played your part in this forever unfinished symphony. Whoa, it hurts, and it hurts, and it's getting worse. A promise you made, cut down by your blade. Can't stand the rain, can't stand the pain. How it breaks my heart when you tear it apart. So why did you lie? Why did your words amount to nothing? And why did it fall? Why did you leave me here with nothing? Look at what you've done. Is this your happy ending? Look around and see, this is history repeating. Do you even care that you've left things beyond repair? It was by your hand you've turned a masterpiece into a nightmare. Whoa, it hurts, and it hurts, and it's getting worse. You act like a judge, enforcing your personal grudge. Am I to pay for this war you've raised? Yes, it breaks my heart when you tear it apart. So why did you lie? One, two. Why did your words amount to nothing? And why did it fall? Why did you leave me here with nothing? Look at what you've done. You've brought upon disaster. Do you still believe this is the justice you sought after? I thought I'd cleared the ceiling. I haven't in this area, apparently. Oh, violence does call me, I've answered before. I've made many enemies and settled my scores, but I did grow weary and I settled down and proudly bore the weight of my crown. I lived on my lonesome away in the farm, where there was no violence to trouble my heart. I'd hung up my sword and I'd raised up my hoe, and I lied as I said that I ne'er would go. But came a cry from a man that I'd known, someone to whom rare compassion I'd shown, and so I opened up my door to the man who promised me blood and war. Oh, woe to thee, people of order! I hope your homes continue to smolder and that you'll never rise again and leave me be and leave my friends. I followed him far to a distant land where he had been exiled by one single man. His horns they were wicked, his power was great, and you looked in his eyes and were swallowed by hate. He took me to shelter his humble abode, a pitiful cavern his comrades called home. He handed me bedding and bid me adieu, and I sat and I pondered on what I should do. For I crave violence, I crave to be free from the people who wish to control me. Yes, I believe in anarchy's reign, and I know that dictators only bring pain. Oh, woe to thee, people of order! I hope your homes continue to smolder and that you'll never rise again and leave me be and leave my friends. For battle I ordered and schemed, but I did not know all was not as it seemed. My allies unstable, their loyalty thin. Yes, we would have victory, but what would we win? The battle was chaos, blood roared in my ears. A chain of explosions, they looked up with fear. They set up a leader and shouted hoorays as I shuddered and realized that I'd been betrayed. Is this what you want? Corruption and power? Well, I won't stand for it. This is my hour. Take on these beasts. I'm now friend to none. And if you think you're a hero, then die like one. Oh, woe to thee, people of order! I hope your homes continue to smolder and that you'll never rise again. And woe to those who called me a friend, till silence was all I could hear. The voices once screaming now hummed in my ears. The cold was lonely, but I was alone, and I promised that I'd not let blood taint my home. But then came a message from my only friend. Oh, warrior, hide or else this is the end. They've bound up my wings and they hunt for your head. They've promised me justice, but they'll see you dead. They came for me with an armed battalion and held an axe to my innocent stallion and said, "Now it is your turn to bow. See how the king has fallen now." They raised an anvil and laid me below. They thought to crush me, painful and slow, but I did live and I did flee, and I put my pick through the butcher's teeth. Oh, woe to thee, people of order, I hope your homes continue to smolder, and that you'll never rise again. And beware of me, and beware my friends. From battle all tattered and worn, as found at my doorstep a child forlorn. He told me his story, he told me his woes, as I thought of a plan for our mutual foes. I stealthily went to familiar lands, as I gathered my weapons and laid out my plans. But when the poor child spoke with friends he had known, he abandoned our mission and left me alone. I gathered my house and made them devour the allies I once knew. Sweet friendships now sour, and let explosions rain from on high as I watched them run and fight for their lives. Oh, woe to thee, people of order, I hope your homes continue to smolder, and that you'll never rise again. Been woe to those who called me a friend. And victory time passed in a blink. I took a new prodigy under my wing. I watched him grow bolder, I watched him grow brave, and I watched as they took him and led him away. A rescue was gathered, our plans were all honed to save my apprentice and the man that I owed. I went as expected, we thought we'd escaped, but they grabbed my apprentice, and there he was slain. My rage and my grief flared brighter than flame. I charged the warden, but he fled the blame, and I did swear, as he did flee, I'd avenge the one he took from me. I tracked down the man to the edge of the world, with enemies turned allies, his white flag unfurled. We dragged him back and left him to rot, and I returned from the carnage I wrought. Oh, woe to thee, people of order, I hope your homes continue to smolder, and that you'll never rise again. And beware of me, and beware my friends. Oh, woe to thee, people of order, I hope your homes continue to smolder, and that you never rise again, and what believe me be, and for this is the end. I joined the outcasts on the first day I was here. My plans were evil, I made that very clear. You dragged me along to play soldier in your war. Well, it's time you learned I'm not your soldier anymore. I'm a villain, I'm bad, I'm not going back to a life I used to have. I'm a traitor, I'm sad, I don't wanna backstab all my friends. But you left me no choice, It's you or the voices in my head that say, blood for the blood god, show no remorse, chaos in my soul and nothing more. So you think you're a hero, 'cause you fight for what you believe. Well, I am fighting too, fighting for anarchy and chaos in the land, so nothing can rise up again. Blow it out to smithereens. Whoa, whoa. Blow it up till there's nothing left of you or me. Heroes never prosper. They only get caught in the crossfire of war. So blow it out to smithereens. Whoa, whoa. Sun Tzu said, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. Don't you know I'm a loner? Should have kept me closer. I'm a villain, I'm bad, I'm not going back to a life I used to have. I'm a traitor, I'm sad, I don't wanna backstab all my friends. Heroes, totally lost the plot there. That say, blood for the blood god, show no remorse, chaos in my soul and nothing more. Alright, oh, my spoon. Hide my memories away. You're the one who obeyed. You're the one who betrayed. Hide my fears behind a smile. Nothing's real anymore. Am I real? Am I? Keep your distance. The voices inside me, they all terrify me. Keep your distance. They say I'm a traitor, but I can't remember. It's all in my head now, but it's all just the same. It's all in my head now. I think I might go insane. Ooh. 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 Tell myself I will be fine. Use was all my design. You will always be mine. Find myself back here again. You were never my friend. You were never my. Keep your distance. I'm trying to fight it. I'm trying to hide it. Keep your distance. That I keep on hurting and you keep returning. It's all in my head now, but it's all just the same. It's all in my head now. I think I might go insane. Did I forget to do that? I forgot to do that wall. Oops. More Ranboo. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go on a bit of a diatribe. So last night when I was just, mucking around on YouTube doing, whatever it is that, comes up after you autoplay the next video, I found one where it gave me more of Sam's lore from the Dream SMP, and it like his like final lore, so to speak. And I went, oh wow, this is actually really cool, and I'm actually really interested in this. Mind you, all I knew from Sam was the interactions of the prison in relation to Techno and Dream. So like I really didn't know that Sam had much lore at all, other than he would kinda sorta seemed like a wimp most of the time. Like a violent wimp. Like he would, chop somebody's arm off for the funsies of it, but kinda seemed like a wimp. And then I saw a video, an animatic that somebody had made of Sam's final lore, where apparently he cloned himself, and Philza kinda sorta knew a little bit about the fact that he had been cloning bodies and had been trying to escape death. Um, and Phil, of course, was very unhappy with that because it goes against the natural order of things, and you know, Goddess of Death was not going to like the fact that somebody's trying to not die ever again, because that goes against the natural order of things. Mortals need to die, and just because I'm really old doesn't mean I won't die eventually. Um, so yeah, I found that video and I went, Sam has lore? Which I really should not be surprised at all by, because like everybody on that server had lore. That was like the point. Not the point of the server, but that was like one of the main things of the original Dream SMP was that everybody had lore. And I just found Sam's way more compelling than I thought it would. So I am now gonna have to go back through and see if um Awesome Dude still has the old Dream SMP videos on his YouTube. And he probably does, but I'm still gonna have to go and find them and double check and make sure and whatnot, because it's kind of cool. Anyway, back to music. You are fine. There's monsters in my head. There's a monster looking back at me in the mirror. I wish that it would disappear, and I'm sorry, I can't help but panic. I'm sorry, I don't understand this. Did I cross my T's and dot my I's? Everything's just blurry lines. It's blurry lines. I know that there'll be brighter days. I tell myself it's not my fault, but there are things I can't recall. Maybe I was out of line, maybe I'm losing my mind. I tell myself that I'll be fine, but all I see are blurry lines. There's monsters in my head, there's a monster looking back at me in the mirror. I wish that it would disappear, and I'm sorry, I can't help but panic. I'm sorry, I don't understand this. Did I cross my T's and dot my I's? Everything's just blurry lines. It's all just blurry lines. Blurry lines. You've got no one to blame except yourself. Ooh. So I chose to that remains, and know that I have nothing left to lose, nothing left to lose. Okay, wait, that's andesite. That's not stone. That's also all more andesite, it seems. Oh, this is one of my favorite Molly Mock songs. There are better ones, but this is a good one. Softly speak my name and hope I'm inside. But I can't do the same, and I'm terrified. Can't you hear me? All I see through these eyes unblinking is the light he weaves. Your own slave to a man you know can't be you. Whoa, 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 I'm not this man. The eyes of nine don't command my mind. But how can I pretend that it's not I who's killing them? Oh, this is another banger of a song. Fire, that's what they wanted, the desire. From freedom, carry prayers from the pyre of the men that they had once loved. They required the touch of an immortal, bringing fire. And I came, brought a new flame, brought them higher. But the Greek bearing gifts was a liar. They tried in vain to contain my fire. Then they watched their city burn into the ground. But these men still loved the dark, tried to build their tower higher, but their Babel fell apart. I tried to bring them fire, but these men still loved the dark, tried to build their tower higher, but their Babel fell. I'm Prometheus, I'm beneath all this. Can you hear me scream? Bring me anarchy. I'm Prometheus, listen, Theseus. It's time for you to learn to let the fire burn. Embers, that's what they were left with to remember. The way I left the city in November. Icarus, you thought yourself avenger. Your ego and your anger should be tempered. Your wings are wax, you're only a pretender. I'm not the one the ravens will dismember. I'll deal a blow that surely you'll remember. The flood a thousandfold is coming down. Tried to build their tower higher, but their Babel fell apart. I tried to bring them fire, but these men still love the dark. Tried to build their tower higher, but their Babel fell. I'm Prometheus, I'm beneath all this. Can you hear me scream? Bring me anarchy. I'm Prometheus, listen, Theseus. It's time for you to learn to let the fire burn. My hounds are at the ready, yeah, they're pulling at the leash. I said I'd bring you fire, and I practice what I preach. You fell in love with shadow, learned to hate the flame it's from. But all is fair in love and war, beware the battle drum. My hounds are at the ready, yeah, they're pulling at the leash. I said I'd bring you fire, and I practice what I preach. You fell in love with shadow, learned to hate the flame it's from. But all is fair in love and war, beware the battle drum. My hounds are at the ready, yeah, they're pulling at the leash. I said I'd bring you fire, and I practice what I preach. You fell in love with shadow, learned to hate the flame it's from. But all is fair in love and war, beware the battle drum. I'm Prometheus, I'm beneath all this. Can you hear me scream. Bring me Anarchy and Prometheus. Listen, Theseus, it's time for you to learn. Let the fire burn. 2, 3. Okay, so wait. 3, 6, 9. I'm Prometheus, listen, Theseus, it's time for you to let the fire burn. Ow, ow, ow. Hold on a second, chat. What is that? Ow! I have a very sore spot on my leg, and I cannot figure out what in the heck is going on with it. Okay. I am marginally better, but ow, that hurt. Okay, 10, 12, 7, 15, 20s. In the beginning, there were only we happy few. Lived in the glory days and watched as the world grew and grew. We built homes together, spent day after day in our blissful fantasy, our troubles passing away. For once I could call a place home. But holding to time is like grasping for handfuls of sand. The tighter you hold, the more that it slips through your hands. I watched it all die, the last of good times, before snakes found the garden, before all the crimes of that pitiful nation that all of you liked to call home. You dreamed a dream and locked me away, but now I'm back and there is hell to pay. It's me and you now understand the bill comes due. In the end, you took a stand, the world versus me. But today's the day that I can guarantee it's your demise. There's no sunrise, the bill comes due in the end. Did you not realize you poisoned the things that you touch? Why else do you think that all of them hate you so much? Seen my home ransacked and burned to the ground, crushed into ashes, no trace of it left to be found. Then called the stone labyrinth my home. Yes, you dreamed a dream and locked me away, but now I'm back and there is hell to pay. It's me and you now understand the bill comes due. In the end, you took a stand, the world versus me, but today's the day that I can guarantee it's your demise. There's no sunrise, the bill comes due in the end. Look at you now, so stubborn and proud. It's like you learned nothing, but now look around. The tables have turned, So watch it all burn as I take what's left and make my return. Did you think that your sins had all been atoned? Your Savior has left you, and I'm left enthroned on a seat of betrayals and half broken memories, watching and mocking this series of tragedies. Shouldn't be shocked by what I have done. I was protecting the things that I loved. Now it's all gone, and thence is the dawn of my vengeance, my venom, my victory won. Again I could warn you, again I'd observe as you lose all you worked for and lose all your nerve. You can't outrun, you won't outlast. It's time to repay the debt you've amassed. You didn't see the streaks on the floor of the cell we shared, or the scars, or the gore, but I will remind you again and again of pain I will pass on to you in the end. I think that's supposed to be from Dream's perspective, but it's a good song anyway. I'm not the one to trust when I've lost everything that I've touched. I've built a land in the sky, but I can't remember why. Oh, don't tell them what you've done, tell them what you've done. The war's already won, why do we go on? Don't tell them what you've done, 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 tell them what you've done. Scared of the water, scared of the rain. I'm scared of the memories that make me insane. I'm scared of the smile I see on the page. I'll cover these vibrant eyes to forget the pain. Little voice ruining my sanity, evil dreams haunting me. Don't you ever look my way. Little voice ruining my consciousness, nothing left to reminisce. I would rather run away. Lessons learned from the page that was written to the day. How pain will make me suffocate. How must I set astray, free me from the mental cage? How could I forget my name? Scared of the water, scared of the rain, scared of the memories that make me insane. I'm scared of the smile I see on the page. I'll cover these vibrant eyes to forget the pain. Tell them what you've done, tell them what you've done. The war's already won, why do we go on? Don't tell them what you've done, tell them what you've done, tell them what you've done, tell them what you've done. Yes. Except that. And because it's the ceiling, that one too, that's why it was looking weird. Sharp as a blade, I can strike into action. Call the syndicate, we shall seek satisfaction. I've been living and fighting in this war of life, but it doesn't matter how hard I try. Well, heroes die. New tyrants rise as the totem glows. Voices welcome. I find this amusing. Throne of lies that failed to come to my surprise. Nations fall. My fireworks fly. Blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red. Injustice I repay. Leave them out for dead. I keep my friends close and enemies closer. History repeats itself over and over. I've forgotten how all the flowers smell, the beauty they hold. I cannot tell. It all begins when I ring the bell. Blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red, injustice I'll repay. Leave them out for dead. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da. Ooh. Still my withering heart yearns for peace and mercy, but I'm ready for revolution now, so let the blood stain the ground, burn it down, and take the crown. Blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red, injustice I'll repay. Leave them out for dead. Hi, baby. So, real quick before the next one starts, that song is unironically one of my absolute favorites for techno. Simply for the reason that it sound like, if you just hear the tune and if you just hear the like music without the lyrics, it could almost come off as like a children's lullaby. Like it wouldn't necessarily sound out of place next to what other children's lullabies exist. I don't know. I haven't listened to any in so long. But it just has that like sweet, soft, gentle sound of da 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 da. Like it just sounds like it should be the sweetest, cutest, gentlest little, you know, sweet little song. And then you actually listen to the words and it's like turn the skies red from blood and it's like, okay, violent. But like the song itself unironically is very good. And at least in my opinion, I think that works great for techno because like he just wants to be a farmer, man. He just wants to farm potatoes. He just wants to farm his carrots. He just wants his turtle shells. He just wants, a simple life. And then everybody keeps dragging him back into violence again and again. And he's just like, please, please, just, I want peace, please. Just like, let me have a simple life. I beg. And everybody's like, no, violence. And he's like, okay, here we go again. Time to get out my axe. Like he's just resigned himself to the fact that he just has to kill everything, even when he doesn't want to. Still, my withering heart yearns for peace and mercy. Yeah, unironically, one of my favorite techno songs is right there. Come on, one and all, Oh, won't you gather round to hear the tales of the warrior so fearless and renowned? And for many years he traversed these here lands, but his mark was much more permanent than footprints in the sand. The places that he visited, they cheered when he arrived, and the people in the crowds whispered, legends never die. But sometimes even legends must ride off into the night, but their stories they survive because legends never die. Won't you gather round to hear the stories of his valor? He was the fiercest fighter in the land. When he drew his blade, they all would scatter. Not only was he brave, but he wore his heart right on his sleeve, offering his kindness to people just like you and me. The places that he visited, they cheered when he arrived, and the people in the crowds whispered, legends never die. But sometimes even legends must, excuse me, but their stories they survive because legends never die. Oh, legends never die. Legends never die. The places that he visited were dreary once upon a time, but he showed them how to come alive in their darkest times. He brought them light, and when he had to leave them all behind to ride off into the night, the people in the crowds whisper, legends never die. In the midst of chaos, there is also opportunity. All warfare is based on deception. It's always on the verge. This pent up rage that's building up. I know you can't fight the urge. We're burning higher, warming up, ready to vow, keeping the vow. We want it now. Going out of control, 'cause the voices in your head gonna scream and shout we want them dead, gonna turn your vision red. The battle never ends with the voices in your mind. Our justice must be blind, let chaos be divine. The blade will never die. Kirby Chizia, and know thy enemy. Ai-chan, Potan, 1,000 battles, 1,000 victories. Burning afraid, another funeral pyre, tearing it up, close tearing it down. Ready the truth on the world of liars, please your God and release the hound. Ready your vow, keeping your vow, we want it now. Going out of control. You don't need sanity when you have anarchy. You don't need government when you have covenant with your God. Make him wither away, make the foundations decay. See it coming, it's judgment day. With the voices in your head, gonna scream and shout, we want them dead. Gonna turn your vision red. The battle never ends with the voices in your mind. Our justice must be blind, let chaos be divine. The blade will never die. One of us. One of us. One of us. Voices in your head. Gonna scream and shout, we want them dead. Gonna turn your vision red. The battle never ends. We're the voices in your mind. Our justice must be blind, let chaos be divine. The blade will never die. Seven. Of hope in your eyes, but a worry in your face. The urge in me is pinning me down. I'm antagonized. I would throw it all away, block out the whispers and carve my own path. You better take a deep breath and close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2. I pulled the trigger and the screams of agony echoed down the street. The name of my enemy written in burgundy with their own blood. I told you I only speak with violet, so look me in the eyes if you dare. You'll learn your lesson right then and there. Oh, shoot. Okay, we'll do this one more and then we'll go sell things. The bad side. What if I want to spread the fire and start some turmoil? Blood for the blood god, warrior forevermore. Gods never die. The war starts now, the chaos begins in 4, 3, 2. The trigger and the screams of agony echoed down the street. The name of my enemy written in burgundy with their own blood. I told you. Oh, my stomach's hurting. Excuse me. Actually. Mhm. 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 What I have in store, 'cause you're only playing with fire. Inches from death, are you ready to quit? The blood that's been shed shall remain in the pit. Oh, stretching. Okay. It's good to stretch, people. Be healthy and stretch. You can fit everything you know in a bottle for you to show. Pick your brain apart and put it in. Build it again with needles and pins. Everything you have learned is a ship with blue waves crashing into it. Nothing can touch your happy thoughts anymore. With your glass ceiling, walls, and floor. Sailing on a ship in a bottle, anchor all your thoughts to the bottom. Pulling ropes and pulling your head back to see what is breaking the format. You set sail alone, there is no crew, no one on the deck who can help you. This is all your own battle to win. This is your ship, and you are the captain. Oh, Captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared, and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, There are red spots under your eyes from when you cry into the sky. Ocean waters are rising above your neck. You feel the glass start to crack. Sailing on a ship in the bottom, waters leaking through holes in the bottom. You think flags of ships that have long since sat at the floor of the sea, but in defense you set sail alone. There was no crew, no one on the deck who can help you. This is all your own battle to win. This is your ship, and you are the captain. Oh, captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared, and I'm starting to sink, and I'll only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, captain, keep your mind where the salt burns in your eyes, and you run out of time. You pop in the corn, you get lost in your brain. You lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh Captain Deal, oh Captain Deal, oh Captain Deal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I'll only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain, make up your mind, for the salt burns your eyes and you run out of time. 'Cause you're popping the cork, you get lost in your brain, and you lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I like this song. It's a good song. We are going to listen to this song. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. But oh, I need energy before I do it. And for some reason, I am unusually tired at the moment, which is kind of sad. It's andesite, that's stone, that's iron. Okay, let's put that in there, let's put that in there. That's stone, there's the andesite. Awesome. Alright, good. Hmm. Oh, have I really not gotten any more? Oh, no, I haven't gotten lapis in a while. Oh, that's new. Alright. Oh, I forgot I gotta turn my lights. My lights! My lights! Because, you know, we're being healthy with our eyes and not destroying them by looking at computer screens all day. It's fine. We're fine. Alright. Big yawn. Alright. Let's start over here. Oh, how did I miss you, little buddy? Alright. Hey, the role of the king is a lonely one to play. The cards in the ring have been dealt in the wrong way. The role of the king is a lonely one to play. No matter the lives of the people before me, all that I seek is a path to glory, glory. And chips in my pocket and blood stains on my hands. I'm building my legacy right here in the sun. Stay until the end and watch it go down in flames. Yeah, maybe the path is gory, whatever it takes to get my glory, glory. I was told I had to walk away. Leave my enemies to rot in their own grave. But scars don't heal, I've given blood a taste. I'll fake a smile they've seen before. They'll see I am so much more. Oh, yeah! So, the rule of the land is so crucial to obey. Believe in yourself or you won't be appreciated. Don't you overthink it. Just do what I say. Lay the politics out before me, whatever it takes to get my glory. You, you need all the power and the fame. 'Cause that's the game. You've been kicked into the sand, but I've built something better than what you could ever dream up of on your own. Very long interlude. Extremely long interlude. I don't think I have ever heard a song with this long of an interlude. The role of the king is a lonely one to play. The cards in the ring have been dealt in the wrong way. The role of the king is a lonely one to play. No matter the lives of the people before me, all that I seek is the path to glory. My legacy. My Gloria. Is there any more dirt that I am missing from somewhere? Do I have all of the dirt that is currently exposed? It would appear so. Y'all remember how this was like my first mine? And like, Oh, so typical me. It's so ironic when the medicine is toxic. Broke into my head, so I tossed a key and locked it. Empty pages, unexplained dazes, oh so typical me. Enemy faces to look the safest, oh so typical me. Da, 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 oh so typical me. Actually, you there. My dark mind undermines every time we build, oh every time. Trying to survive in the older world we killed. The God keeps looking at me, staring from the mirror. Janice, can't you cure me of my indecision fever? Em- Empty pages, unexplained dazes, oh so typical me. Enemy faces look the safest, oh so typical me. Oh, so typical me. Antagonist, protagonist become the one and the same. So, how do I survive when the war is on my brain? See, listen here, you better shut me down. You better lock me up, or you'll be wearing my crown. I don't wanna fall. No, I don't wanna fall. Pages are empty, so empty. Please tell me, or I'll go where I feel the safest. I always mess up that line. I've never been able to figure out what that line actually says, and this is like one of the few videos that does not have lyrics. Wait for you in the dark. Let's wait for the daylight to go away. My love, by the great trees we will meet up until the sunrise calls me to leave. I'll wait for you in the cold. A mug on the snow and a candlelit meal. My love, by the moonlight we will dance away. What an affair it will be. You decide who lives, I decide who dies. You and your broken wings, above all things, give the reaper life. I'll wait for you in the cold dark. All of the world is in slumber. My love, by the grave, by the moonlight, as the shadows hide us from view. I'll wait for you in the dark. And all of the world is in slumber. My love, by the grave, by the moonlight, as the shadows hide us from view. You decide who lives. I decide who dies. You and your broken wings, above all things, give the reaper life. I'll wait for you in the dark when all of the world is in slumber. My love, by the grave, by the moonlight, as the shadows hide us from view. Jeepers, that's a jump scare, good lord. And so not the vibe I'm looking for right now. I once knew a man back in the day. He was born by the royal bay. I, the mortal or divine. He was stronger than his peers, helped his people to live without fear. The best the city ever had. But he fell from his grace, and now you're taking his place. Now you know how heroes turn to one. He stood out as he must, and like him you shone too much. If you think you're a hero, die like one. I told you so. I told you so. His tale remained for 1,000 years. His death was mourned by 100 tears. Though he was honored for his life, his legacy has reached you. It isn't your choice, you were destined to live the rest of your life despised. 'Cause he fell from his grace, and now you're taking his place. Now you know how heroes turn to one. Stood out as he must, and like him you shone too much. And if you think you're a hero, die like one. I told you so. I told you so. Now you want to come to me. And now you're living secretly away from the seeing eye. You're just repeating history. Don't blame me if you die. Just live this time with caution. I'll make sure you'll be fine. Uh-oh. There we go. Actually, it's gonna be a long time before that fills up. I need a full stack of, like, all of the things in here. There will be a reason for that later. We will figure that out eventually. But for now. We just had one of these a little while ago. Here we go. Hoist the colors, let 'em fly, let the cannons rip the sky. Raise your comfort, lift the glass, fight the current till we die. Fortune's flame will never dim, treasure stokes the fire within. Bring on hell or waters high, we will sail against the tide. Ra-da-da, ra-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bring on hell or waters high, we will sail against the tide. There's a chill in the water as the trail's getting hotter. There's no taming the fire, it's the burn that we crave. The storms keep a comin', let 'em rain, don't mean nothing. Through the peril we're drumming as we shout the refrain. Hoist the colors, let 'em fly, let the cannons rip the sky. Raise your cutlass, lift a glass, fight the current till we die. Fortune's flame will never dim, treasure stokes the fire within. Bring on hell or waters high. Dang it! Dang it again! I need your gunpowder. Hail the kings of the ocean, the sons of the broken. Every crew cries devotion when the wind screams our name. Bow down on the water, save your skin, make an offer. Pay your due to the coffer as we cut through the seas like a hurricane. Raise your cutlass, lift a glass, fight the current till we die. Fortune's flame will never dim, treasure stoke the fire within. Bring on hell or waters high, we will sail against the tide. Ra-da-da, ra-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bring on hell or waters high, we will sail against the tide. Whoa, there's no taming the fire. It's the burn that we crave. Bow down on the water. Hail to the kings of the sea. Excuse me. Fight the current till we die. Hoist the flame will never dim. Treasure stokes the fire within. Bring on hell or waters high. We will sail against the tide. Bring on hell or waters high. We will sail against the tide. Bring on hell or waters high, we will sail against the tide. Y'all, my cat has just decided that she needs to be the antsiest, bounciest creature that exists right now. Mm-hmm. 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 You will never be the same again. You'll never be the same. Okay, so somehow I definitely I feel like I did this very wrong. Unless that's 5, and that is way more than 5. What? My mix is gone. Hold on. We need music back. Hightailers. Okay, somewhere along there is middle. Good. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be this one. Let's make sure. Yes, okay, that fits along. This is our middle. Those are the four corners of the center. One more layer to go. We should check the walls at this point, because otherwise the ceiling's gonna get hard to get to. Though it never felt right, my little Versailles. The hospital asked, should the body be cast before I say goodbye, my star in the sky? Such a funny thought to wrap you up in cloth. Do you find it alright, my dragonfly? Shall we look at the moon, my little loon? Why do you cry? Make the most of your life while it is rife, while it is life. Will you do enough talk, my little hawk? Why do you cry? Tell me, what did you learn from the Tillamook Moon or the 4th of July? We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. I was a stone, so I couldn't feel. You'd yell in my face, it'd be no big deal. But I'd miss the way we make up and smile. Don't wanna be stoned, I'd change my mind. I wish I had eyes in the back of my head, 'cause then I could see all the places I've been. But then I would know that you're talking shit. I don't wanna know what my friends think. Wish I were my dog out on the lawn. I'd be so glad when I hear you come home. But if I were my dog, I wouldn't live long. I'm sure gonna miss her when she's gone. I wish I could act in a show on TV, 'cause then I could practice not being me. I'll practice my cry, put it into my reel, but you won't believe me when I cry for real. I wish that my brain would triple in size. I'd nail every joke, I'd win every fight, but I'd get too deep with that kind of mind. I don't wanna know the point of life. In some other life, I would be rich. I'd travel in style, I'd cover the bill, but couldn't complain about anything small. Nobody'd feel bad for me at all. And if I were cocaine or a bottle of Jack, I'd get invited to every frat. But if you get old and your good days are past, you'll only want me when you're sad. If I was a song, your favorite one, you'd follow the dance to me at your prom, and I would be there when your baby is born for 2 or 3 minutes, then I'm gone. I wish I was as big as a house. I'd sleep on the trees, I'd skip every crowd, but I wouldn't fit on my therapist's couch. God, I could really use him now. I wish somebody was but God, I'd never trip up. And if I did, well, so fucking what? I could be cruel and break all your stuff. Yeah, I'd be loved no matter what. But if I was God, it'd get kinda weird. 'Cause you would only say what I wanna hear. And then you would die, you'd love me to death. I'd never know who the hell I am. I wish I was me, whoever that is. I could just be and not give a shit. Hey, I'll be whatever makes you a fan. 'Cause I don't know who the hell I am. Beware, beware, be skeptical of smiles, of plated gold. Deceit so natural, 'cause a wolf in sheep's clothing is more than a warning. Baba, black sheep, have you any soul? No, sir, by the way, what the hell are moral? Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Just a little whore, and her alibis are dirty tricks. So could you tell me how you sleeping easy, how you just failed that. Show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Well, oh well, you stalk your prey with criminal mentality. You sink your teeth into the people you depend on, inflicting everyone with your problem. Fee, fi, fo, fum, run around and hide. I see. Jack be lethal, Jack be slick. Just oh man, I am butchering the song horrendously bad. How you sleeping easy? How you're only thinking of yourself? Show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay. You. Oh my goodness. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay. You will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Okay, where was I? I think it was over here. Really cool guy. He's got a cool shirt. He's got cool shoes. Did I mention the shirt? If you ever got the chance to meet him, you know why I want to be him. He walks into a room and everyone respects him. He really doesn't let that shit affect him. Really happy, he's thrilled to be alive. His name is any white guy in 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. He's got a job and a family. How does he do it? Balances work with his wife's underwhelming cooking. He's got all the answers that I want to know. How can I be what I am? But 40 years ago, Lindsay, he would it. Blah, 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 blah. It's true that some people really gotta fight to survive, and some people are white guys in 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. Wait, it wasn't easy being any white guy in 1985. Some white guys were lived through the AIDS crisis. Some white guys were Italian. And I'm not saying it's hard being a white guy now. I've misspoke. I don't mean to lump a group of people in a hive. I think I just met my dad in 1985. My dad, 1985. My father, 1985. My dad, 1985. Scott Burnham, 1985. Scott, my dad, I wanna be my dad. I wanna be my dad. My father. Okay, sorry, I had to focus really hard there for a minute. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything because sometimes, yep, that happens. Oh, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. I was looking for the breath of a life, a little touch of heavenly light. But all the choirs in my head are saying no. To get a dream of life again, a little vision of the sun in the end. But all the choirs in my head are saying no. But I needed one more touch, another taste of heavenly rush. But I need to leave it so. And I needed one more touch, another taste of divine rush. And I believe it's so. Which side am I on? Which side am I? Which side am I on? Which side am I? When the room is too quiet, oh, and I know I must be losing my mind. It was a chorus so sublime, but the room is too quiet, oh. I was looking for the breath of a life, a little touch of heavenly life. But all the choirs in my head are saying no. The vision of the sun in the end. But all the fires in my head are saying no. But all the choirs in my head are saying no. Look inside of me and see that I am not afraid to walk inside the void like a kid inside a cave, discovering the patterns of my soul and where it's placed. I've been mapping many caverns, but it still feels like a maze. I know I'm made of clay that's worn, blinded by imperfect form. I will trust the artist molding me. I am creation both haunted and holy, made in glory. Even the depths of the night cannot blind me when you guide me, creature only. Look inside my heart and find a perilous ravine, carved within the beauty, the darkness in between. Standing in the balance of complete and incomplete, I identify the echo of what is and what will be. I know I'm made of clay that's worn, blinded by imperfect form. I will trust the artist molding me in a room that's growing dim, illuminated from within. The pull of tensions, empathy. I am creation both haunted and holy, made in glory. Even the depths of the night cannot blind me when you guide me. Whoa, I am creation both haunted and holy, made in glory. Even the depths of the night cannot blind, 'cause what guides creature only. Oh, we've got leg. Oh. Growing through the creature here, trying to see when it's unclear, hidden in the space between the hero and the enemy. Early days and sleepless nights, death and resurrection lie. My body is a sacred note, sung between the flesh and hope. My dirt transformed within a breath before I took a single step. I'm looking forward to the day when life can grow without decay. Humanity is not alone when Jesus Christ sits on the throne. These hidden mirrors expose the mess. The selfish turns to selflessness. I'm haunted by a darker side, transcends to walking in the light, and slowly I'm recovering the beauty of discovery. What's that about? Okay. That amount of glory does sound reasonably glorious. Oh, somebody's asking what they should do. Wait, that wasn't the guy who just got banned, was it? No, okay, Vortex. Duration 3 days. Damn, the guy who said something 3 times and got immediately muted. Yikes. Actually, I should start down here because I want to get rid of these things before they grow anymore. And once I hear them clearly saying, "Oh, who are you really? And where are you going? 'Cause I have nothing left to prove. 'Cause I have nothing left to lose. See me bare my teeth for you. See me bare my teeth. Who are you really? And where are you going? 'Cause I have nothing left to prove. 'Cause I have nothing left to lose. See me bare my teeth for you. Oh, who are you? Alright, so now I should not have any spikes growing from anywhere. They have all been cleared off. There's nothing in the ceiling. There's nothing in the floor. I'm pausing the music so that I can enjoy the song when I get back after this rant. There should not be any more spikes, fucking pointed dripstone, coming anywhere. If it shows up, it's because they spawned more and I hate them. I have a war against these blocks. I hate these blocks. You know how there's some people who's like, ew, diorite is bird poop, ew, gross, remove all of it from existence. That's this thing. I want it gone. Anyway. We found that everything we know was counting that the ground moves passionate and slow. We sung a couple honest parables of promise, hearing words we all miss that change how they all grow. We chose a direction and we ran. We saw a way to bargain with everything we have. We sung a broken series of metaphors and theories, screaming, can you hear? Please tell us we're not mad. And with thunder and water was making a shout. Guess our mothers and fathers will figure it out. Stay in bed a bit more. We ain't found some new shore. and froze in place like it was true. We knew the word. Okay, hi, kitty. Hello. Here, go that side. Everybody say hello to the cat. Can are you gonna say hi to chat, Talis? We threatened every fortune that wasn't in the cards. We sung about our gravestones crossing different time zones. People in our old phones and not caring where they are. And with thunder and water was making us shout. Guess what mothers and fathers will figure it out. Stay in bed a bit more. We ain't found some new shore. And I'm trusting in an ancient thing. And I gotta be fine, holding on a single string, tied to everything, tied to everything. Born for everything we know. We'll wonder if the sky moves, passionate and slow. We'll sing a song of grieving, laughing while we're grieving, happy to be breathing and certain that we'll grow. Guess what mothers and fathers will figure it out. Stay in bed a bit more. We ain't found some new shore. Oh no. Oh, we need to add a light there. Oh, that's right, I'm making this a swimming pool. No, I'm not afraid to die. It's every breath that comes before. And heartache I've heard is part of life. And I have broken more and more. But I can hope how this will end. With every line a comedy. And we can learn to love without demand. With unreserved honesty. Excuse me. If I am not afraid to die, when you were crouching at my door and suffering is all there is to gain in life. And what is all this waiting for? 'Cause I can see how this will end with all its bitter tragedy. I give you all I have to spend, and you'll give nothing back to me. Ah, 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 Oh, I got slingshot. I got what? Okay, there. I don't know why. This just feels better to me. So I will wait for this to end. The back and forth, the battering. For you at last to comprehend the kind of love of which I speak. Very sad song. Very sad song warning. I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, I wanna spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. We look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Sweet things might come to those who wait, but not to those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building those castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. I did start there. Da 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 da. I see the crystal raindrops fall on the window down that wall, and it outshines the morning dew. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building those castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. Victor lost his family before his own demise. Within his own creation, Daedalus lived and died. Icarus, with waxen wings, somehow learned to glide, and Orpheus left Eurydice without a fond goodbye. The hero of the story was who you were meant to be, and I, the wizened mentor, my death your tragedy. But these twisted masquerade warnings that this old fool failed to see, and now too late I see this fate bleeding out before me, to be torn apart, not by crows or eagles, but still losing my heart. The dealings of the mortals were not made for these eyes, but now you lay before me this tragedy of mine. Oh, oh, oh. Thanatos escaped his chains, refused the mortal's call, and Theseus found forgiveness in their eyes. It's not his fault. Tortured Agamemnon thus proclaimed himself a god, and Phrixus saw his savior seeking someone called a fraud. And I am still Prometheus. I thought I'd broke the chains, but I can't ignore, not anymore, this all-consuming pain. With a thousand-fold thread, I always follow through. I'll bring fires of vengeance long overdue, to be torn apart, not by crows or eagles, but still losing my heart. Dealings of the mortals were not made for these eyes, but now you lay before me this tragedy of mine. Oh, 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 gods of death and bloodshed, I've always been my kind, so forgive if I forget how fragile mortals are sometimes. I forgot that if I cared too much, that I'd be rendered blind. Titans never die, that's not the fate of mortal kind. Oh shoot, you know what I forgot to do, chat? Alright. Hold on, let me do something. Before buying, first attempt, second attempt. My hands at the ready, they pulled at the leash. I tried to bring fire and do what I preach. Hold on, I gotta give me a second here. I gotta read through a thing. Dang it, okay. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. And you're living in a dream. Do 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 do. I don't know what this is for, but I am genuinely just being very distracted right now by a few other things. What's this? Do 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 do. Uh, do 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 do. Don't actually. Yeah, okay, then there's nothing else. Don't care about that. Big yawn. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. All right, stick that there. Stick that there. Stick this here. That was basically the end of the song anyway. So I know we've technically already listened to this, but I don't care. I like it, so we're listening to it again. Done broke in the east, sky red as the ground. My black crows crying dead scattered around. He caught my eye, a soldier alone, wings stained crimson with blood not his own. He stood, eyes trained on a spot in the west, skin unblemished, sword clutched to his breast, unbothered by war, untouched by my hands. A lone man who walked through the valley of death. Ancient one, lonely one, come rest your head. I'll hold you gently safe in death's grasp. I smile upon you, my weathered champion. Come, ancient wanderer, come home. This is your hour. I followed him closely, my bird at his side. Yet his power over me could not be denied. His feats grew in number, his body count soared. One life to be lived, one life steeped in war. Mortal years passed, empires rose and fell. Yet my warrior's bloodthirst could not be quelled. He slaughtered and fought, untethered still, alone and unwavering, a man on a hill. Ancient one, lonely one, come rest your head. I'll hold you gently safe in death's grasp. I smile upon you, my weathered champion. Come, ancient wanderer, come home. This is your hour. Then one day my lost soul claimed a friend, one soaked in bloodshed who fought for no man. His anarchist ways changed my warrior's mind, and together they built an empire with pride. A place in the north far from the world. They fought for each other through many a war. Two warrior brothers who ne'er could die, no matter how I wish them to be at my side. Hold up, that is the right spot, right? Okay. Yes. In death's grasp, I smile upon you, my weather champion. Come, ancient wanderer, come home. This is your hour. And came the day I saw my chance to join him, if only for barely a breath. A family we made, a son we raised, until my duties called me away. My son, the musician, his words brought me pride. His stringed guitar always at his side. I watched as he grew, I watched as he fled. My warrior left all alone once again. Ancient one, lonely one, come rest your head. I'll hold you gently safe in death's grasp. I smile upon you, my weathered champion. Come, ancient wanderer, come home. This is your hour. Soon as his son and his friend came together, my angel of death flew faster than ever into a war. He flew once again to search for his son and his warrior friend. He found one alone in a man-made cave, a button to raise the land he had made. Sword in hand, my angel cried as his son laid in his arms and died. Ancient one, lonely one, come rest your head. I'll hold you gently safe in death's grasp. I smile upon you, my weathered champion. Come, ancient wanderer, come home. This is your hour. And so my wanderer settled again, this time in a land raised by his son's hands, until they came for his only friend. Then my lonely warrior raised his sword again. Withers he summoned with nary a thought, as bombs exploded and hungry wolves fought. His son's final monument crashed into sand. Chaos and bloodshed once more on his hands. Ancient one, lonely one, come rest your head. I'll hold you gently safe in death's grasp. I smile upon you, my weathered champion. Come, ancient wanderer, come home. This is your ancient one, lonely one. Follow my path. Come to death when is your hour. One life to live, live on in my name. O angel of death, the pride of my reign. This is the song that finally convinced me to start streaming. So I am going to go absolutely all out with this song because I love it so very, very much, and it is quite possibly one of my favorite songs of all time. So be prepared for my cringe voice to go a little bit or a lot insane right here. Don't wanna live as an untold story. I'd rather go out in a blaze of glory. I can't hear you. I don't fear you. I live now 'cause the bad die last. Dodging bullets with your broken past. I can't hear you. I don't fear you now. Wrapped in your regret. What a waste of blood and sweat. Whoa. I wanna taste love and pain. Wanna feel pride and shame. I don't wanna take my time. Don't wanna waste one line. I wanna live better days. Never look back and say, could have been me. It should have been me. No. Don't wanna live as an unsung melody. I'd rather listen to the silence telling me I can't hear you. I won't fear you. Don't wanna wake up on a Monday morning. The thought of work is getting my skin crawling. I don't hear messed up that line so badly. You now, wrapped in your regret. What a waste of blood and sweat. Whoa. I wanna taste love and pain. Wanna feel pride and shame. I don't wanna take my time. I don't wanna waste one line. I wanna live better days. Never look back and say, it could have been me. It should have been me. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby. How are you? We have a cat again, guys. We have a cat desperate for attention. Hello. How is my favorite attention whore? Hi. Hello, yes, you need to climb on me. I only have like an hour left, okay? So you can go on. Go on. No, calm yourself. I will get you food in like an hour, okay? Hey, stop it. That's not okay. Look back and say it could have been me. Actually, is one down the one? Actually, is this one? This is the one where I did like really nice light spacing. We'll look back at where we started and be amazed by how far we've come. Excuse me. Down. Getting bored of walls too. I should find a new mini game. Hello, viewer. How you doing today? We are currently going through and we're gonna fortune all the ore that I have collected over digging the last few holes. You know, this is welcome to the big hole. But nobody plays Blitz to be fair. We're gonna keep on playing and get Horse Tamer 6. My horse is fast but stupid, and I will call it brick. Toxicologist gets added with a level 5 stone sword. Keep going with the single dream that one day I'll be leaderboards. Gonna join another map, 'cause I know it's all in vain. Trying to earn some coins, but it's not worth the pain. Got a long list of level 7s, my level kids I have gained. Keep getting broken, deathmatch, that's just the game. Heartbreak rain on my window pane, swirling round my head like a hurricane. I knew I could trust you, I knew I could ask you to wrap me up in your arms, warm me up like the sun. Surround me, surrounding me, I'm feeling free. You satisfy, you make fly, you take me high. I know you are the only one, so come on over, come on over. Surely the dawn will come again. It won't be long, seasons will end, but until then, hold me together, hold me together. Because you're loving me better when I am under the weather. I'll call you over whenever when I am under the weather. Cause you under me better when I'm under the weather. Call you over whenever when I'm under the weather. The clouds give no reply, but I know you will always be by my side. The stars are so silent, so wrap me up in your arms, warm me up like the sun. Surely the dawn will come again. It won't be long, seasons will end, but until then, hold me together, hold me together. Because you're loving me better when I am under the weather. I'll call you over whenever when I am under the weather. This winter's got me out of my mind, out of my mind. Feels like I'm losing all of my time, all of my time. Casting shadows on my walls, everything is falling me, so hold on to me tonight. When I've got nothing, you'll still be mine. You'll still be mine. Because you're loving me better. When I am under the weather. Oh, 'cause you're loving me better. When I'm under the weather. Call you over whenever. When I'm under the weather. Cheapers, the lag. Oh, we got Doomsday again next. When I'm under the weather. Bastion of sanctuary, this is the day that everything will fall. A look of fear caught in the lightning, your judgment day is coming once and for all. An angel of death sends out a cry, a whispering voice invading your mind. You're stuck in the web and caught in the lie, all corrupted, so corrupted. Upturning fate and doubt in your eyes. Can you escape? Who will survive? No way to remain with all of your lives. Is this justice? This is justice. Last defender, no surrender. Raise your shield and cry for help. But no one is coming, no, no one is coming. Walk through fire and straight into hell. Your doomsday is calling. Your doomsday is calling. Betrayal breeds revenge. You've sought out your own end. This is what happens when you turn your back on a friend. Raise your last amends. You've spent your life condemned. Condemned to your cursed doomsday. Countdown to revolution. Oh, darn it. Actually, it's fine. I need to keep some of my stone because I've got a project for that I need the stone for. Crows are calling for disaster, a twisted happy ever after to behold. Wishing is hell and rains from the skies, an angel of death standing on high. A warrior beneath in the enemy lines, you were once trusted, once trusted. You're all out of luck and all out of time, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. So lift up your head and face your demise. Is this justice? This is justice. Oh, shoot. Okay. $17, $39, $49. You've sought out your own end. This is what happens when you turn your back on a friend. Raise your last amends. You've spent your life condemned. Condemned to your cursed doomsday. Put those up there. This is another one. Hold up, I missed the opening. I was trying to tell you this is a good song and to be prepared for it, but I missed the opening. Watch the old fire as it flickers and dies. That once blessed the household and lit up our lives. It shone for the friends and the clinking of glasses. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. Capture the wild things and bring them in line. And own what was never your right to confine. The lives and the loves and the songs are what matters. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. I'm not gonna need either of those for a minute. Heavy your eyes drop with grief. Your spirit is wild and your suffering is brief. So never you buckle and bend to the masses. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. Round the fire with a glass of strong ale, and tell us a story from beyond the pale. Bury some seeds and expect some strong branches. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. Now show me a man that can meet all his needs. For what we need most now is unity seed. Common old song for all creeds and all classes. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. I'll tend to the flame. What will we do when the world it is ending, and time it is halted for friend and for foe? Try to hold on to the time as it passes. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. I wanna spin something out of nothing. Let the cold spring from winter, story from mold and sky. I wanna help mother up an orchard, from a seed up through sapling, daughter feelings rise. The way they encourage one another to push high and touch the sunlight against their tender leaves. They'll be full grown for you know it. And as I breathe, so does she. We are breathing in. I keep forgetting that lore exists down that floor and I have to avoid it now. Let me crawl down like mountain glaciers. Break the bonds we've been holding on to. Let 'em soften me. till every part that I am made of waters deep to the roots of something greener. Think I really miss my bed. Oh when will the nightmare end? I had it good, and yet I left and can't retrace my steps. My steps. You're gonna be eaten by a coyote. Run, little one, though the pack may follow. Too quite thin there, brother, fatter. You can stew in, just gotta be faster. Da, 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 da. They've brought up another, that was a root, but I'll find another. Was that a rabbit? Really don't like the one I seen on the cereal box. And the birds don't talk like the ones on screen. Have they really domesticated me? And the birds don't talk like the ones on screen. Have they really domesticated me? Cottontail gonna end up in jail, wrong place, wrong time, bad tune, but it rhymed and it lined up perfectly to blame. The one who fought, who paid, and he say, out, let me in, let me in, let me out, stop telling me all about your problems. I'm in the hell still in, get me out, whatever they are, I don't know how to solve 'em. Out, let me in, let me in, let me out, stop telling me all about your problems. I'm in the hell still in, get me out, whatever they are, I don't know how to solve 'em. Says that the kid from the milk carton. Can I do anything when I'm also missing? Oh, something tells me, kid, never learn to swim. But can I do anything when I'm also drowning? Alright, I should be able to get the rest of this copper done now. I think I forgot a couple things. My brain is still at home. Home's far away. I really thought that life was one big race, but now I know it's one big chase. You can still win, just gotta be faster. You can, and you can still, just gotta be faster. You can, and you can still win, just gotta be faster. You can, and you can still win, just gotta be faster. You can, and you can still win, just gotta be faster. You can, and you can still win. Just gotta be. Think I forgot it, better when, oh, when will the nightmare end? I had it good, and yet I left and can't retrace my steps. Think I forgot a couple things, my brain is still at home, home's far away. I really thought that life was one big race, but now I know it's one big chase. Whoa, 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 oh, oh, oh. You're gonna be eaten by a coyote. Run, little one, though the pack may follow. Too quite thin there, brother, fatter. You can still win, just gotta be. You're gonna be eaten by a coyote. Run, little one, though the pack may follow. Too quite thin there, brother, fatter. You can still win, just gotta be. You can still win, just gotta be. Yo, the air is thick, kinda makes me sick. Can I do CPR when I'm suffocating? And the birds don't sing like the ones on screen. Have they really domesticated me? 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 Oh, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. There was nothing there. Again, one of my favorite songs. It sounds so sweet and innocent. Sharp as a blade, you can strike into action. Call the syndicate, we shall seek satisfaction. I've been living and fighting in this war of life, but it doesn't matter how hard I try. Well, heroes die. New tyrants rise as the totem glows. Voices welcome me home. Every word you say on the throne of law is about to come to mind. Surprise, nations fall. My fireworks fly. Blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red. Injustice I'll repay. Leave them out for dead. I keep my friends close and enemies closer. History repeats itself over and over. I've forgotten how all the flowers smell, the beauty they hold. I cannot tell. It all begins when I ring the bell. Blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red. Injustice I'll repay. Leave them out for dead. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da. Ooh. Still my withering heart yearns for peace and mercy, but I'm ready for revolution now, so let the blood stain the ground, burn it down, and take the crown. Blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red. Injustice I'll repay. Leave them out for dead. Oh, right, I was smelting my iron. Was it this one? There we go. Beautiful. Let's see, if I put 6 in each one, I think except for the first only have 5. It's 30 stacks, I think I did. It should be enough. 30 stacks. Where is there? How much did I need? But, oh yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. Lost everything in the crossfire. Witness the wreckage at dawn. Say it enough and you start believing. They can tell you that it's righteous. Keep your chin up in the crisis. Say it enough and you start believing in the glory and the justice. They will drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the war's done. Ain't no crying 'cause the fighting's just begun. No crying till the sun comes. Till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. Ain't no crying. Ain't no crying. Ain't no crying. No crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. In the division, make your decision. Every shoulder you lean on is the one you will turn on. Nobody. Tell you that it's righteous, keep your chin up in the crisis. Say it enough and you start believing in the glory and the justice. They will drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the war's done. Ain't no crying 'cause the fighting's just begun. No crying till the sun comes, till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. Ain't no crying, no crying, no there ain't no crying. No crying, no there ain't no crying. No crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. What am I fighting for? What have I done? What am I dying for? What have we all become? Make you live through the pressure, make you live through the pain. Sacrifice you for nothing, and we're still dying in vain. Hold on, there's a thing I need to check again. Look at my soul poet, whose weapon is his word. He will slay you with his tongue. Ole, ole, o Lord. Ole, 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 o Lord. He will slay you with his tongue. Ole, ole, o Lord. Smeared with oil like David's boy. Ole, ole, o Lord. Ole, 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 o Lord. He with oil like David's boy. Ole, ole, o Lord. Ole, 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 o Lord. He will tear your city down. Ole, ole. Olo. You didn't restock. You didn't restock. Oh, I got in just in time for the diorite dude to restock and nobody else. Ole, ole. Oh, my cringe voice. Oh boy. Oh, that went bad. They're not on right now, so. Whoa! Hi! Oh my goodness, you're tiny! Hello! Hello! Are you here to give me the iron? Your balloon is like almost in the ceiling. Hello. There's iron over here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is there? Nope. That was everything. So, nope. That was everything. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wait, let me grab my own sign. Eh. Why is the mod so tiny? It's adorable. They're so small. They're so small. It's so cute. Chat of one, say hi to the. I'm sorry, did they just leave me with the balloon? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. If we go upstairs, are they upstairs somewhere? Wait, why? Why is the balloon? I can't take it. I don't collide with it. Did they just leave the balloon there? Okay, okay, we gotta clip this. I'm gonna call it mods are the best. Oh, it's just stuck there now. I guess I have what is that dark cucurrucho? It's got a mustache on it, I think, and like it's the top half of its head is in the ceiling. That's I is that dark cucurrucho? Is that like elk quackity or something? Well, that's a thing now, I guess. Uh, okay, let's move these things around. Put that. Okay, so somehow I've a glitched iron ingot that just won't stack with other iron. Awesome. Spectacular. Thank you. Thanks, bud. Alright, let's put the music back on. That was the end of that song, so here, we're on to this one. I don't think we've done this one yet, so. Glimmer of hope in your eyes, but a worry in your pace. The urge in me is bringing me down. I'm antagonized. I'll throw it all away, block out the whispers, and carve my own path. You better take a deep breath and close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2. I pulled the trigger and the screams of agony echoed down the street. The name of my enemy written in burgundy with their own blood. I told you I only speak with violence, so look me in the eyes if you dare. You'll learn your lesson right then and there. What if I want to be on the bad, bad side? What if I want to spread some fire and start some turmoil? Blood for the blood god, warrior forevermore. God never dies. The war starts now, the chaos begins in 4, 3, 2. Pulled the trigger and the screams of agony echoed down the street. The name of my enemy written in burgundy with their own blood. I told you I only speak with violence, so look me in the eyes if you dare. You'll learn your lesson right then and there. I told you I only speak with violence, so look me Actually, you know what I do need to check? I did get all of you to master. All my clerics are at master now. Nice. Oh, that's good. I do need more clocks, though. Where is, uh, Fist raised, chin low, first blood, first blow. Violence, you know, is this language you must learn. Handshake, bent knee, misplaced fury. Librarian. And the pressure I endure, 'cause it's not like I dragged him round the walls. They're nothing but ruin. Lessons he's learned, stand too close to Troy. You're bound to get burned when you're the one playing with fire. Shh. Oi. You're the one playing with fire, reckless but slow, would-be hero, chasing shadows while your home is left to burn. But remember your place, child, on the floor. There's no time for games, child, this is war. You wanted my help, now stay out of my way. You're gonna get burned if you try to play, 'cause you're the one playing with fire. I'm waiting for them to work so I can trade out the rest of this. You're the one playing with fire. You're the one playing with the god of death and bloodshed. Agreed to fight your war. Oh, wait. Ah, Miltank's not online. Draw me, but I'm not your blade. You have no idea what I have in store. 'Cause you're only playing. Yeah, I can't do anything with the diorite. The diorite's gone. I need to chill with the diorite. You're the only playing with fire. You're the one playing with fire. Think of me, that I'm just reckless. Well, I don't care what you want. You're the one playing with fire. Inches from death, are you ready to quit? The blood that's been shed shall remain in the pit. Don't need diorite. Yes, finally. Alright. Oh, and we should go take care of the carrots right away. We're basically just gonna, we're not gonna go digging anymore or do anything else right now. We're basically just gonna clean up the last of the things before I leave. So it's actually about time for, I have, real world job I have to get to. It's always on the verge. This pent-up rage is building up. You know you can fight the urge that's burning higher, warming up. Ready your vow, keeping your vow. We want it now. Going out of control. Where the voices in your head gonna scream and shout, we want them dead. Gonna turn your vision red. The battle never ends. Where the voices in your mind, our justice must be blind. Let chaos be divine. The blade will never die. Kirby Chizzy. Oh, you had it for a second. Not the one I want. You need carrots. Again, bad trade. Bad trade. Can I get carrots? Okay, so you totally can't. There we go. Ooh, and you got potatoes too. Come on. Oh, you had it for a second. Come on. Come on. Give me carrots. Give me your carrots. Did you just... Okay. Grrr. Yay, you're up to master now, alright? Please. Please. I beg. I beg. Ah! Come on. Please. Please, I beg. I beg. I just... What the bullshit? Why? You ass. Excuse me. Okay. Nope. No, there's the paper. Love me tender. Love me sweet. Actually, never. Mm-hmm. Well. Mm-hmm. 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 Love me tender, love me true. Right. And you are a bastard. And I always will. Like, neither of you have pumpkins. Assholes, both of you. In the beginning, there were only we happy few. Sit. 3 days and watched as our world grew and grew. We've built homes together, spent day after day in our blissful fantasy, our troubles passing away. For once I could call a place home. But holding to time is like grasping for handfuls of sand. The tighter you hold, the more that it slips through your hand. I've watched it all die, the last of good times before snakes. Actually, I do need some more. Actually, I need gold, not apples. I think I have apples. Nation that all of you like to call home. You dreamed a dream and locked me away, but now I'm back and there is hell to pay. It's me and you now. Understand the bill comes due. In the end, you took a stand, the world versus me. But today's the day that I can get. Okay. Let's go get my watermelon because I can't believe I left those away. The bill comes due. In the end, you. Do you not realize you poison the things that you touch? Why else do you think all of them hate you so much? I've seen my home ransacked and burned to the ground, crushed into ashes, no trace of it left to be found. Then called the stone labyrinth my home. Dreamed a dream and locked me away, but now I'm back and there is hell to pay. It's me and you now understand the bill comes due. In the end, you took a stand, the world versus me. But today's the day that I can guarantee it's your demise. There's no sunrise, the bill comes due. In the end, good, good. Wait, what is? You still have 43. You're an asshole. Got you now, so stubborn and proud. It's like you've learned nothing, but now look around. The tables have turned, so watch it all burn as I take what's left and make my return. Did you think that your sins had all been atoned? Your Savior has left you, and I'm left enthroned on a seat of betrayal and half-broken memories, watching and mocking the series of tragedies. You shouldn't be shocked by what I have done. I was protecting the things that I love. It's all gone, and this is the dawn of my vengeance, my venom, my victory won. Again I could warn you, again I'd observe as you lose all you worked for and lose all your nerve. You can't outrun, you won't outlast. It's time to repay the debt you've amassed. You didn't see the streaks on the floor of that cell we shed all the scars or the gore, but I will remind you again and again of the pain I will pass on to you in the end. Excellent. So, aw, dang it. I forgot that was a thing. You can only sell 5 items at a time. Come on. Actually, let's leave it so that everybody has 1 stack. You have a stack, you have a stack. There. Excuse me. It's hard to be charming and smart and disarming. It's hard to pretend you're the best. It's hard to fulfill everyone's expectations. It's hard to keep up with the rest. But I'm gonna win. I'm gonna try. I'll never lose. I'll never die. You've seen me before. You'll see me again. I'll never give up. I'll never give in till I'm bloody and bruised, till I'm broken my bones, till I won't be abused. till I'm laughing alone. How do you feel? You've been concealing your worries from the world. You can reveal them to me. I wouldn't know. I go on even though I'll be bloody and bruised. I'll be breaking my bones. I'll be paying my dues. I'll be laughing alone. I cannot believe I have so much of this absurd block. I should sell them for like 100. Oh. Wait. Do you see that? Hold up. You see, so when I look over here, if you look in the window up in the left, if you look through this window right here, it's like pink, like dawn sky, but then when you look at it, it goes back to just like light sky, just like, early night, and now it's pink. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love that so much. Why is game design so cool like that? It's like depending on, so if you look at where, the sun sets, everything just looks like light blue, but if you look towards the sunrise, you see like sunrise colors. And I'm, too late, so they're mostly going away, but oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. All right. I did just have my first alarm go off, so I need to start closing down. So my second alarm is going to go off in like 2 minutes. So you baffle me because, like, you have 2 composters over there. You should be fine. With simple songs, I wanted more. Perfection is so quick to bore. You were more beautiful by far. Our flaws are who we really are. 15 is not enough. Excuse me, my goodness. Nope, I need the other one. There we go. Actually, when I used to hear a simple song, that was until you came along. You took my broken melody, and now I hear a symphony. Yeah, because I have all the stairs downstairs. What'd I tell you, Chad? I knew it was coming. Actually, I'm going to keep those. Alright. Alright. that was a productive day. We finished digging out the bottom hole. I suppose we haven't finished. I still need to clear the ground and the bottom wall with ore from, but that's fine. That can wait until later. We had a mod come through and help us out and give us some of the ore we were missing, which was so very nice of them. Yeah, parts of span across all this if you are nation. Ah, interesting. Okay. There's another notification. There is so much going on this server, you guys. There is just so much going on all the time, and it's. I know I'm missing out on like 90% of it, but like, man, it's cool. All right. Well. Oh, let's move over here. There we go. All right. Well, all my little droplets, I streamed to one person for basically the entire afternoon, but we had a good, little over 4 hours. Not quite, 4 hours 20 minutes. We'll probably hit 4:20 by the time I, get done with my talking and yapping. Professional yapper over here. And secret project that exists. There's a secret project. And you saw a little bit of it today, and all you know is that it has to do with pink wool. And maybe something else if you saw something you shouldn't have, but it's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Yo, dude, people bought like all my shit. Nice. Hold up, that means let me sell these again. Yo. Cool. All right. So yeah, we finished digging up the floor, or we finished digging up another layer. This layer is going to be turned into a pool, which I'm going to need all of the wonderful colors of terracotta for that. And despite having 12 villagers that will sell me 2 kinds of terracotta each, I have less than half of the terracotta that I need, which is just so great, so much fun. And I don't have either of the blue terracottas either. So either I'm going to have to go to a Badlands biome and just dig up a crap load of terracotta, which I know there's a pretty big one northwest of here. Alternatively, go random spawn into like server 3 or server 4 or something and go dig up stuff from there. Either way, meh, whatever. But I'm gonna need a whole bunch of terracotta, and I'm gonna need a whole lot more dye. I'm gonna need to figure out. Well, I have a ton of lapis though, so I can just use that for the dye, I suppose. But yeah, so we dug up the floor. That's gonna be turned into a swimming pool. We played around with villages a whole bunch. Oh, we went through all of our very absurd amount of fucking copper and ended up with like, what is that, 25 stacks? Not, no, like 17 stacks of raw copper blocks, which that's a lot of copper. Um, it'll be used eventually on something. Um, these we're just gonna keep full stacks of things in here because I'm gonna need them for stuff eventually. Don't worry about it. Um, that's the only one that we're gonna be able to fill up anytime recently. But yeah, and then we also had, well, we have our iron is out here smelting, so that's all good. Still, oh, that one's just gonna disappear immediately. This one's gonna hang on forever. Let's trade you out. Alright, that's marginally better. And then I can take you and put you in there. Alright. Oh, you are also going to die immediately. Alright, well, I'll deal with that later. That's a problem for future me. I mean, it's not like I don't have the coal for it. Like, I have more than enough coal for it. I just am lazy. I'm lazy about it. But it's fine. We're gonna get a whole bunch of smooth stone we need for a future project. You know, we're not just, you know, digging at random holes for fun. Like this floor, I need to bone meal the grass a bit more, but this is like it. We've got a nice little campfire over here. I think I want to do some sort of like little jungle house, tree house sort of a thing. Like a little, you know, not like dirt hut, but like tree hut, wood house thing. And I still need to turn that into a farm for bone meal. This floor, I have a project for this floor. You don't get to know about it yet. I don't remember what this one's going to be turned into. Oh wait, no. This is the pool. This is the pool floor. Dark spot. I'm sure that's just like light level 7, but I'm still I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I will put lights everywhere. Dark spot. Alright. So yeah. So you got pool, secret project, jungle area. I don't remember what this is for. Secret project you don't get to see. And yeah. So we're chugging right along, everybody. We're having fun, we're taking care of ourselves. And you know, we're just out here living our best lives. So yeah. Take care, all you little water droplets out there, and may you flow wherever the rivers of life take you. Farewell, my friends, farewell and take care.